But hello there, everybody. This is your Final Fantasy Lover 529 here. We're back with Circle of the Moon after being called in from to work. So, I swear to God, they call me to do night shift. I'm telling them no. That's the one shift I refuse to work. I will.
Graveyard shift.
Yeah, it's gonna be a
Actually,
bit.
to me, to me, it'd probably be graveyard shift to you, but it wouldn't be to me because
That's,
my
this is just
3
my
a.m.
day
is your
shift.
12.
This is just my day shift.
I'm 3 hours behind you, so
Hmm.
that's why when you said I'd be back in like 5 or whatever, I looked at my clock and I was like, okay, see you in 3 hours.
Yeah, but yeah, it was a 3 hour shift. Okay, so last time we beat up Death, and
But now we can't die.
ha 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 ha. We beat up Malekith, and now we release Death into this game. But as I was saying, nope, it's
No,
straight into New Game.
the
So
moment you beat that final boss, you get thrown into New Game Plus. But the game kind of sort of does give you a warning. Well, when I say warning, I mean like the hub world will specifically be very different to stick out to the player. Hey, if you've got any unfinished biz, you better do it now.
but yeah, no, freaking the beginning area has new enemies now. Great, just what I needed.
Also, unless you plan on like doing the DLC or whatever, you really shouldn't think too hard on a post game for Bloodborne.
Oh God, he's actually going through with it. Oh man, that was sad. I handheld him through Elden Ring. You got this one timed.
Well, that was the intention. Please follow me to the letter though, because if you walk right into those insight suckers like my best friend did, I'm going to be very mad at you.
Well, once he's done with Bloodborne, I call dibs on doing a Dark Souls 3 playthrough with him.
Okay.
Hey, it purified the water. Nice.
Just know Orphan of Cause might be a
Well, first he
bit
needs
above
to.
my pay grade for helping you with that,
That
because I
would
can
probably
barely do
be
that
a.
fight solo.
That would probably be a me.
Because well, the thing is Orphan is already a very sporadic boss. I think the last thing we want is him picking and choosing who he's targeting and then getting our cheeks clapped. The only thing I will say is the only thing I'll say is so Zalix, how far in would you want to play Bloodborne though? That is my question. The game has, and I know it's not really a part that Angel really cares about, but the game has randomly generated dungeons with generic ass bosses we can fight at the end, akin to like say the catacombs in Elden Ring, but they're random. Okay, that's fine. We can
Uh,
get you that. The reason I bring up this dungeon is because it's how you're going to get your insight in the event we somehow run out.
you're gonna need to.
The game drowns you in insight though. If you already have a character ready, I can already be summoned in for you, which you did. 30 minutes. Okay, just know, do you want me to start a fresh character along with you, or...
Elden Ring, this is not. Also, for the love of God, don't pick the threaded cane.
The,
Thomas Cruise. Steel armor, nice. finally a new thing. Oh, I have gold armor. Yep.
It is going
Oh
to
yeah,
be in a
he's in the
bit of
chat right now.
it is going to be in a bit of an adjustment period. I'm going to say that right now, from Elden Ring to Bloodborne.
Yeah. If Fire Fades edition ever goes on sale,
You can get it physically for like $20 if you know where you're looking. That's how I got it.
yep.
But yeah, no, if
Well,
you check your
he goes
Discord,
by the name of like Crusher or something in the server.
if you check your Discord DMs, Alex, Setch is okay with how you played it. Hopefully that makes you feel a bit better. Because I sort of did bring it up in that server, but not. I omitted a lot of details. The other thing I need to figure out from you is what playstyle do you want to shoot for? Because if you're shooting for the katana, it's gonna be a hot minute before you get that thing.
I suggest trying the Unga Bunga route. Actually, I know he might like the Kirk hammer.
Well, Kirkhammer's a bit slow. I'm gonna try to recommend him a bit of a faster weapon.
Beast Cleaver.
Beast Cleaver, that's a DLC weapon.
No, the fucking
Saw
starting
Cleaver.
weapon. Saw Cleaver.
Saw Cleaver. Beast. Beast. Oh, even then we're both idiots. That weapon's called Beast Cutter. There's the Saw Spear, which is the Dex equivalent. There's the only thing about Saw Spear I don't like is its overarcs are a bit bad. But yeah, no, I'll walk you through it. I hope you're still numb from the amount of times you've died in Elden Ring, because it's gonna get.
The fuck did you post in my general?
Did he post sauce and not the sauce of
Oh, you
sauce?
just got mother. Look away for 1 second.
Yeah. Is it because you're downloading multiple things, or? Ah. I think what I also need to do is grind a little bit with this character. But what I might do is start a fresh character, because this character I don't want to taint with multiplayer.
Hold on. These ice armors have a card on them. Of course.
Oh. Okay, you can either have me bring my character I had with my best friend's playthrough, because he's not in New Game Plus yet, or I could start a fresh character. That's entire. Fresh one? Okay, new game. Oh, that's fine. That's fine. I've played this a bunch. We'll start with. You should already have a character made from last time. Let's see, military vet. It's pretty simple, except for one trophy.
Extremely simple.
There is one trophy in this entire thing that makes me want to rip my hair out, but other than that, this platinum is kind of simple. Because, okay, here's the thing about the platinum. It requires 3 playthroughs. And when I say 3 playthroughs, I mean, each ending. Because the moment you select an ending, that's it. You get thrown into New Game Plus. New game. Oh, okay. So I'm gonna put my foot down on this because I did play New Game Plus Bloodborne. New Game Plus ain't that bad. It's a lot. It's if you wanna. Let's say you really really like a character you made, and you want to keep playing with them. New Game Plus gives you the chance to take your complete build into a much harder version of the same game. The game makes up for it by giving you a shit. Like you basically get nearly triple the amount of blood echoes you would have gotten fighting them normally. So the game compensates by giving you way more EXP. It only starts to get a pain around the latter half of the game in New Game Plus. And that's just because Yargul is never fun to go through.
Oh, that's what the Neptune card. Okay. This basically makes me freaking.
The other things I'd have to ask are, like, what are we going for? Are we doing the Nightmare Frontier? And if so, God help us. And are we doing are we doing, Upper Cathedral Ward? And if so, God help us. And are we doing Canehurst? Because if so, that level's actually not too bad.
God help us.
No, if we're doing the DLC, I'll go back to God help us, because oh my God, I can I can help with Ludwig, I can help with Marina, I can help with the Living Failures. I cannot help with Kaz. He is a bastard to fight alone.
Phew.
Oh,
Phew.
I somehow choked. Normally I'm able to beat that werewolf. I somehow choked there. Okay, that's a sign of a good playthrough. I, the, I mean, I get the joke. It's like the whole trying to keep the stress down thing. Oh, that was a burp. Let's see if we can also salvage your build, because I gotta remember what you were doing. The
Beast
only other
X.
thing I'm gonna say is, this game is very linear, and when I say linear, I mean it's a literal straight line with maybe some beaten paths. Let me take the lead, so that you don't... Yeah, but this game actually has gameplay to back it up. But yeah, no, give me the best
Monster
emote in the
Hunter.
game, thank you. I mean, we are playing a Monster Hunter, just not the Capcom one. Well, we were supposed to be playing Monster Hunter. I don't know what happened. It
I know.
happened to... So, basically, it happened to you. That,
Look,
that's essentially what happens. Even if you had a bad playthrough all the way through, it
the
still makes you want to...
urge. The urge comes back.
Which means, as stubborn as you were about it, Zalix, you technically failed. You said you wouldn't play through the Souls game.
Yeah. And I would like an apology for the many years of fuck you, Angel. Yeah.
Just keep smacking him with a metal pipe. I'm sorry. Oops, I'm sorry. Keeps fucking smacking him with a metal pipe.
Will you stop that metal pipe sound effect each time?
You know, that means I now have to bum rush to the multiplayer. Fuck.
Yep, have fun with that. Let's just go beat up Cleric Beast.
I mean,
Not too hard. You're the expert.
well, no, well, yeah, no. He's optional. I completely ignored him until I couldn't. Hold on. I hope that game hasn't downloaded yet because I need to now bum rush my way through this. Luckily, this is my typical quality build where I, steamroll the game by mashing R1. So this shouldn't take me too long.
Yeah, that should. Yeah, that build does sound.
Oh shit! Although rushing does have its consequences with me, because almost always this happens. Oh yeah, and if I say we're ignoring a group of enemies, please listen to me. There are some enemies in this game that aren't worth fighting at all. And it'll be even more apparent when we get to the Forbidden Woods that I kind of ignore giant groups of enemies at times. But that's mostly because, do you really want to waste blood vials attacking a whole group? And it's a big game. Okay. Don't worry, by the time he gets back, I should... All I have to do is bump into Cleric Beast and I'll be ready.
Alright,
I want to get my armor
finally
first.
loads in, then he dies. Meanwhile, I'm just waiting here while all these fishmen try to jump and shoot projectiles at me.
I heard those guys are at their worst in Portrait of Ruin.
Not really.
Or was it Order of Ecclesia? I'm trying to remember.
I don't know.
I don't know the DS games. What am I doing fighting these guys? I need to run past them. Although he will have to give me a minute to grind for my blood vials, because I'm not about to fight bosses with no heals. Fuck you fucking asshole, I hate him. I hate these guys when they do that.
Wait, I have a...
So welcome back. Just remember that one time when Will Smith in the Fresh Prince of Bel-Air said, "I'm gonna be a bull," and then turns into a bull. The Fesh Prince, because fucking speech impediment got me.
Oh god, it's a
That's always the
witch! It's a witch! Hello, I'm the Demon Slayer, and I slay demons so you don't have to. Oh no.
Okay, what the fuck? They're gonna make that weird. They're gonna make that even weird. I mean, the concept's already kind of weird, but
My.
also, that movie already got remade once, and then so many people have made their own spins on that movie.
What's
I don't
next?
think
A
we need
remake of The Parent Trap again?
a remake of Honey, We Shrunk the Kids.
Oh, bro. Hey, level
A
up,
remake
nice.
of Doctor Dolittle.
Again?
Yep.
What's next? The Nutty Professor again?
Stuart Little. I haven't seen those movies in fucking ages now that I think about it.
Yeah.
Oh! I'm trying to get. It might take me a minute to get ready for the multiplayer part of this, because I still have to, you know, get a point of insight to be summoned in. They're not realistic in the slightest.
You ever seen a blunderbuss before?
I don't know any blunderbusts that knock things back in the way that Bloodborne does it. I should probably, you know, state.
A
I also
blunderbuss?
don't
What
know.
is this? The 1400s?
I also don't know of any weapons that you can attach to your arm like a glove. You see
Yell
the
now.
eyeball in the top right? Well, okay. You ran into Cleric Beast, didn't you? Then you have a point of insight. You can't lose your insight unless you engage in the multiplayer or run into one very specific enemy, which you won't get to see until after it's ready to play. Oh. Okay, well, give me a minute. I just got my armor. I say armor. You don't get armor in this game. Everything you get after the initial clothes you wear is considered a side grade instead of an upgrade. Oh, ignore that. It just means you didn't close the game out right. Basically, let me say this. Every Souls game, and Elden Ring even does this. Yes. Oh wait, you should go to password. You should go to the settings real quick. We need to set a password. On July 1st.
Hold on.
Network. What are we making this password? I need to know the password. Well, actually, no, I need to get to a lamp first. Well, it can be anything. It doesn't matter what it is, as long as we share the same password, we'll always get matched up. Wood with a capital S.
Now, Zalix, don't be an Aaron Hansen with Bloodborne.
Well, he'll know when to jump in and when to not jump in. Because Aaron Hansen's very bad fringe case of, I'm going to sit back and let my summon do all the work. I think he'll want to get some pot shots on the boss, too.
Zalix, no, that's the AoE. What?
My nose is on fire. Hold on. Don't go out just yet. Oh, wait.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, you might have. Oh, okay, yeah, it's all flooding back to me, unfortunately. Yeah, you did rage quit on a death.
Mm-hmm. It's all flooding back.
You have one of an eyeball. Okay, you have a singular point of insight. By the way, the doll in the hub world, she'll be alive. She'll level you up. You can go grind for some EXP if you really want to at the moment. I'm still heading towards.
Go to the... Touch the lamp and go to the
See the
hunter's
lamp?
dream. Yeah,
Yeah,
lamps are
go
your
return to the
checkpoints.
dream. Bree's got a pretty decent character creator, all things considered.
Oh, oh. Well, chat, I've officially indoctrinated Zelix into being a Soulsborne fan. Mission accomplished. Time to
Yeah,
delete
you
the
get to
channel.
talk to the doll now. Well, yeah, no, but this confirms to me you have insight, which means you can level up at the very least.
Good hunter.
Okay, your strength and skill are good. You need to dump into health and stamina. You need that early survivability. Of course, I'm getting ahead of myself and I'm fighting Cleric Beast. Give me a second.
Bing.
I don't normally do this stupid early. You can go
Big.
anywhere, like, ooh. Oh no. Ow.
Boop, 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 boop. Oh, it's a boss room. Okay.
Okay, Cleric Beast dead. I normally don't fight him until I level up, so that's... So let me go cash in my echoes and
You.
I gotta grab...
You were with
Because
Dracula in the hall.
in order to be summoned in, I needed 2 points of insight to grab the item needed to be summoned in, so
Hello,
I
Camilla.
had to beat Cleric Beast before anything else. Hi, German. Bye, German. By the way, did you meet the wheelchair man in the Hunter's Dreams, Alex?
Hey, you want to have sex with it? Don't go ahead.
He basically says that. Wait until Zalix meets. Well, no, he'd have to get the DLC for that. Meets Lady Maria and she kisses him for the visceral and just goes wood. Okay, I'm level 16. Yeah, Central Yarnum. Were there items on the stairs for you to grab, or did you grab those? Were there little things on the floor? Because I'm going to show you where there's more insight, okay? That way, we don't have to worry about the insight problem. What I need to do now is change my password. So it was squids with a capital W. Or capital S, yeah. Where's W in squid? And that's just
After
the
the,
password? Okay.
uh, fuck me, I'm dumb. I actually had to think about that for a second.
You want to know what caused my brain to think that? It's because my best friend's password. I was still staring at it. Do you, do you have an item called? Oh, triangle.
Triangle.
Do you have an item called
Oh no.
dressed up? That's blood bullets.
Yeah, you can
Okay,
give your
get to the lamp. Uh, okay, hold press start.
the lamp. I
Go
want
to
the lamp, Aladdin.
go to inventory and try to see if you have something called the beckoning bell. Okay, bring that item and just stay still. Now, it used up your insight most likely. Now just wait a moment. Nope, I'm blue. Though this is just a default face that I picked. We picked the same hairstyle then. I'll show you where this armor is too. This is an upgrade to yours. Okay, there's a guy right here, I know that much. Oh, jeez. I forgot my health bar is halved when I'm in your world. Okay, hold on. We gotta play this a bit safe. I say as I'm playing it very dangerously. The triangle button lets you heal. Hey, follow me real quick. I'm gonna make sure you grabbed this. Uh-oh. Why is this a fog wall? Oh, So if you go back there and go up the stairs, you'll get an item called Isefka's Blood Vial. It's the best healing item in the game. You only get one. You're getting the Molotovs, right? Oh no, wait, you did try Molotovs on him and then you ran out. I had to think on that. So, hold on, what are you wielding? To make sure. You got the Saw Cleaver, you got the same pistol. In fact, your character is just mine, but without the blue eyes and the monocle.
Blue eyes, white dragon.
I hear the people over here are really nice. You should try talking. Where'd you go? Yeah, by the way, you see these red lamps? It usually indicates there's an NPC. There are people behind these doors, but they have nothing of value to tell you other than go away. There is one NPC that is important. Did you talk to Gilbert yet? Let me show you. Let me show you where Gilbert is, just in case. Over here.
Over here.
No, over here. This window.
Okay, a save point. Nice.
Because we're in the tutorial, we cannot get invaded, and you won't be invaded until you hit level 30. So we've got quite a bit of leeway until that happens.
Level 97 Dumas, motherfucker.
He has a few things he can tell you, but you got the initial conversation out of the way, so who cares? TLDR, you need to seek pale blood, go to the church. He basically tells you where you need to go. Until you hit a certain point in the plot.
Try heading to the church. Well, if you don't want to try the church, try the bridge. The bridge is out. Well, shit. Maybe have you tried asking nicely?
Have you tried old Yarnum? Ask again later. He's just a magic 8-ball. Get up here. We don't want
Are you an actual person or is this a recording? Would you like to?
Item for me? Go. I don't want that whole horde on us.
Alright. Yeah, Bloodborne is a very aggressive game in comparison. Well, I'd say it's about as
Because I'm about to show you... Oh, okay, hold on. We gotta let that guy run away so that these two guys come up here. This causes the whole horde to scatter, but...
Yeah, there's just no candles in here. What the shit?
Get over here.
Well, time to go candle farming, I guess.
Should I show you how parries work? Oh, whoa. Okay, I'm gonna show you with this guy. So, when you see a hand come down at you, you press L2. Or when you think your hand's about to come down at you. Of course, he's gonna use his torch, so I can't parry. Well, you can parry that, but hey, what are you doing?
Welcome to Yarnum, where getting shot is optional.
So, you want to know how I deal with these guys? You ready to run? Go. Oh, no, keep going. That's how I handle this fucking crowd. Like, that crowd is,
Oh shit, there's a secret wall here.
Okay, don't attack this guy. I'm gonna show you the parries. Ow, I got hit there, but I still got the parry off. I don't know, is there anything over here that's pros? Was there an item over here?
I don't think so.
Because, yeah, you grabbed it then. Because I know where all the items are, but I can't see them in your world, so I have to play the guessing game. Okay, deal with one dog and follow me in this corner. Because this group of enemies is kind of annoying with that gun. So we're waiting for them to get a bit closer. And we're going to use this tree as cover for the gunner. So we've got two... Okay, get over here. We don't want to piss off those werewolves. So we have two choices. I can either give you the armor that I'm currently wearing, or we can get your shortcut to the lamp, which the cleric beast is right over there. Let's get the shortcut opened.
Yeah, go for the shortcut.
You ready to do the running? Okay, we just gotta slip past these guys.
Slip
And then you
past.
slip past it. Go down these stairs. Come on. See this? The werewolves cannot get through the door. Yeah, but I wouldn't try that just yet. Wouldn't try that just yet.
Get your shortcut unlocked first.
Yeah, come over here. Oh, wait, behind you. I forgot, we don't have the lamp yet, so we can't, like, see anything. When you see these people in the wheelchairs, make sure to kill them immediately. By the way, lore. TLDR, Old Yarnum burned to the ground on one of the hunts. No, New Yarnum's just built over top of Old Yarnum.
Yeah, everything's built on top of each other. They never heard the words demolishing.
Hey, look.
Hey, look.
Hold on, I'm gonna get you more insight before this, because you won't be able to summon me again if that's the case. So when you press up, you get 5 bullets at the cost of some health. I typically heal right after that, because these guys drop blood vials. But I want to separate them. Don't engage just yet. I'm going to show you how I parry these guys. I saw the hand come down, and I parried. Oh, you knocked him out of it? Back off. Back off. The dodge button is your friend in this game.
Also, a lot of it is going to dodging into enemies, not running away from enemies, because a lot of enemies will catch you if you try dodging backwards.
Some free EXP item. They're the rune items. Okay, here we go. Fun fact, in the 1.0 version, all of these cages would burst open and all the dogs would attack you at once. The 1.0 version kind of sucks. I wouldn't bother with this person just yet. You'll deal with her later. Let me deal with this guy. Oh no. No, don't come down there. Don't come down there. We're gonna meet Crow Lady. Or no, Crow Lady. Look, speech impediment.
Meanwhile, there's just me running around and whipping.
Be cautious. If you fall down here, you're dead.
You don't have a jump button to save you.
You don't have to follow me. I'm coming back to you. Stay up there. I'll get you. I'll get to you. are so lucky I didn't fall in that aqueduct. That would have sucked.
Ba-da-da. Bam, bam, ba-da-da-da.
Talked to her a few times. When she gives you the gesture at the end of this, she'll give you an item, then she'll give you a gesture, and then we can. This
Basically,
quest line's a bit obscure.
basically, bolt hunter's marks will teleport, or basically your nope out of shit button. You,
They're
you
not
can
cheap
use
either.
you can use one, and it'll take you right back to the lamp.
Use that item, it sends you back to the lamp free of charge. You can get smacked out of it though. Did she give you the gesture?
Touchpad.
Touch the left side of the touchpad. She should have given you the shake off cape gesture. You have to switch out some of your other gestures though. I don't actually have this emote, so touch left touchpad, pick an emote you're not going to use, press the triangle button, and then select the new emote. It'll be in a list. Okay, good, you found it. Too bad you're not wearing a thing that has a proper cape. What are you using? You're wearing the foreigner guard. Okay, now follow me. We've done everything we need to do up here. So what we're gonna do now is we're gonna make our way to those stairs. We want to be careful. This fall hurts. It's good. You can get down. Now I'm gonna show you about sneak attacks because they're not the same as Elden Rings. You gotta sneak up, hold down R2, and then you can get your visceral because it counts as a parry. Ooh. But yeah, no, I need you to be really, really careful at the moment. Because if you die, then all of this is for nothing. Lone Steady wins the race, but this is all. I wouldn't worry about those yet.
These
We'll be down there in
damn
a moment.
rats.
We're actually going to deal with those in a minute. We got to deal with these guys because they're gonna make our climb back up here a fucking pain. Back off. That guy can hurt. No. Damn. So now your insight's at 0. Okay. Um. What can I do to help you in this scenario? So
Unless you know where
wait, wait,
where you
wait,
can find a
wait,
madman's
wait, wait, wait.
knowledge.
Well, here's the thing. I was gonna take him to one. He was literally right there. But here's the thing. We gotta go. Well, the shortcut to the Cleric Beast is right there at least. If he beats the Cleric Beast, he gets 2 insight for free. Do you think you can handle Cleric Beast?
I'll give you this. He's easier than fucking Radagon and Elden Beast.
Because if... I don't know how to explain it to you, though. Because you need insight to be summoned. Actually, you don't need insight to be summoned, you just need insight to summon. I should have made you buy the freaking thing and then just had summon you in.
Heck yeah.
But yeah, no, that's why... That's gonna
There
be
we
my
go.
thing to tell you. If I say that you need to back off of an enemy, please listen. I have your best interest in mind. I really don't want to go through the whole runabout I had to do with my best friend. You're at least taking the shortcut that I just opened up for you, right? Dude, I opened that gate just for you.
uh,
Well, at least you know it's there. Oh, the game took my blood echo, not blood echoes. The game took my blood vials. I'm not happy on that one.
on the bright. Don't worry,
On the
what?
bright side, he
What?
can level up. He can upgrade his equipment now if he wants. He can
Freaking wait until we get to Dark Souls 3, and I gotta run him
well,
through the un.
I'm dropping him embers. Just no ifs, ands, or buts. He's getting those embers.
Well, I was more referring to
That
just
save.
running around Undead Settlement. At least getting the Uchi Katana in there is easy to get. Okay. Though it is nice feat. It is nice.
Dark Souls 1 will be a bit harder to set up a co-op playthrough for. At least when Demon Souls levels, it'd just be a bit. You'd have to get
Look,
some humanity.
the worst he'd have to deal with is probably getting to Taurus Demon. But then again,
Well,
he'll have most of the knowledge from from future titles
the
where
issue is going Elden Ring backwards is not really the easiest, especially with Dark Souls 1, because that game is a bit slow. That game
true.
is pretty molasses compared to Elden Ring.
If Dark Souls is molasses, then Demon Souls is freaking tar.
get okay for dodge rolls, no, but you get iframes for locked on dodging, like side dodges, forward dodges. I try using that to my advantage every time. If you really need to, say, farm, uh, for blood vials or whatnot, you know those giant trolls under the bridge that I parried to show you? They drop two blood vials a pop. Um, so so you can always attack the Undertaker looking dude next to the lamp. Uh, you can attack those two people in the house, but basically, if you want the quickest way to Cleric Beast, now that you've got the shortcut open, um, you you go into the building, you go through the gate I opened, go into the building, go up the stairs, and then hang a left, on the upstairs exit.
A beautiful vampiress. There we go. There we go. Carmilla's dead.
Hold on a sec, I'll be right back.
Here we get the Rockwing. Upward direction, special movement. Oh! Oh. Okay. I can live with this. But no matter what anyone says, Diaz Ellis, I still deem your playthrough is very valid in my eyes.
Okay, I'm back.
Welcome back. In the meantime, after beating Carmilla, I now have the ability to shoot upwards. As in, like, I can launch myself clear up. It's not as obnoxious to pull off as it was in freaking Symphony.
Oh, wait. Where are you? You're at the aqueduct, right? Where all the dead bodies are. Is it where the rats are? Oh, yeah. At the bottom of there should be a few rats. If you get rid of the rats, there's like a boat thing at the far end of that aqueduct. Uh, oh no, I'm describing it wrong. Fuck. You're in a safe spot, right? No one can hurt you? Okay. So you remember that room you were just in that
Wait,
had a drop?
well, actually, why don't you... Why doesn't Alex just
No,
share?
hold on.
Yeah.
Hold on. I'm gonna describe it. There's a big ladder. Okay,
Oh, he's
down
in
that
the area
ladder.
past that.
Well, no, well. Here's the thing. There's a big ladder, heading down because he's where he died. I know where he died. I was just there. If he goes down that ladder, there's a path leading back into the area that he was just in, but it's in the bottom. And the thing about there is there's a madman's knowledge right there. If he grabs that, I can be summoned in again. No. Wait, never mind. Those guys aren't dead, by the way. Climb back up. You're too far. That's a that's a set of bullets, and that's a those aren't dead bodies.
Oh, this
They're
is like a
also
battle
very
already.
annoying to deal with. I kind of know where you are, but the issue is explaining it's going to be the problem. Because you don't have a compass.
He's
Well, I know
he's
if you go up the big ladder, I know where he is. If he goes back up the path, not up the ladder, but up the path, and then there should be an opening, and he goes to that opening, there will be a bunch of rats. Or I say a bunch, there will be a few rats. They're like 2 or 3. He kills them, gets to this dead body behind the boat, and there will be a madman's knowledge. That gives him a free point of insight.
okay. That takes me over here. So now,
I'm sorry if my directions are pretty piss poor. I'm very
well,
bad at
what I was gonna suggest is
describing
Alex just
landmarks.
throw you a screenshot. Hey, there
Congrats,
you
you can
go.
now summon me back in. You can use a bold hunter's mark to get back to the lamp. I'll ring the bell again. Or do you want me to come to you? You have an item called bold hunter's mark. How much 925? That should give you at least 1 level up. You have the blood echo items too, the cold bloods. Bold hunter's mark, you just use that item, it'll send you back immediately. Yeah. No, bold hunter's mark. They're yellow. See them? Or did you use the hunter's mark? Because you should make sure to read these item descriptions before you... Well, not item descriptions, but the thing under the item name. So you know you used the right one. Of course, I was looking for him, and I remembered I didn't talk to Crow Lady yet.
I wonder, can you drop items for him?
No,
Oh,
can't. I
damn.
tried. Because you can only discard in this game.
Ah. Yeah,
Yeah, Vitality, you need more health.
health and hey, it's like Elden Ring. Put it into health, you'll need it.
You can kill her, it makes no difference. You miss out on an item if you do it.
Okay. Look, this is Zelix. He's right. The
You,
the doll's
I'm trying to
female.
give
I
him
don't
the
think he's gonna hurt it.
I'm trying to give him the info flat out. If you kill her, you miss out on a item that you can slot into your weapon. But here's the thing. She doesn't die. You can still level up from her even if you kill her. There's only one game. Oh, that lets you summon NPCs into the game. So here's the thing. Oh, hi, Gearman. Bye, Gearman. If you want to take a break, then we can. But you've got your item. So, when you summon me in next time, please let me take the charge. Even if I die, all I have to do is come back to you. I can be summoned in immediately. Without you having to do anything. It'll literally let me back in. Give yourself a moment to collect yourself. I also need to give myself a moment to eat because I'm eating my dinner right now.
Yeah, you
But
don't want to go hunting on an empty stomach. Which is why I recommend Castlevania Wall Meat. That's a little weird, bro. That's a wind
I haven't woke
demon.
up yet.
Yeah, my only real complaint about this game is, man, hope you. This thing has more recolors than Final Fantasy 12.
I guess you're taking a break then.
I do get paid next week. Tempting. Very tempting.
We have to get him through the base game before you even think about giving him 20 bones for the DLC.
Well, I was referring to Dark Souls 3.
Oh. You made good progress though. Just tell me when you want to try, like, again. We'll... Because we could mollywop the Cleric Beast. I didn't even use my fucking Molotovs for that fight, so...
Oh, werehorse! Are you kidding me, game?
But yeah, I'm sorry if we didn't really get too far in that. But at least you picked up the ball again.
You got the shortcut open at least, so that's progress.
Because you realize how passionate I am about Bloodborne. Just tell me and I'll get you through it. Because Cleric Beast technically is optional, but he does grant you a specific function if you kill him.
Oh no. God fucking damn it, not during Castlevania. This ain't Castlevania 64 where Dracula's a goddamn it, you almost got me doing the fucking voice. Fuck you.
Tell me you didn't delete the game at least. Okay.
Who knows? I might just give Zalix
Well, even if he doesn't, well, no, he's getting past Ludwig. I'll make sure of that. But even if he doesn't finish the DLC does give him
well, I
a
was
lot of
more
items.
curious at how much Fire Fades edition is.
Physically, you can get it for $25.
Well, I was gonna just we're just gonna yeet a card in him and just call it a day. What the fuck? I
Do
don't.
I really
What?
want to hear this while I'm fucking eating?
Yeah, dude, man. I'm trying to I just ate, man.
Well, okay, Dark Souls 3 is fucking $60 and its seasons pass is 30 or no, 25.
Well,
Yeah, get the Fire Fades for 20. It's
the fire fades. Yes, indeed. Indeed. God dang it, Grandma, not now. I remember when I used to be able to roll, and then next thing you know, my sword was stuck somewhere. Forest armor. Yeah, there is just a fuck ton of recolors. I mean, points for giving them unique attacks at least. Oh yeah, I found this game's version of Vampire Killer. Bum, bum, ba-da-da-da, ba-da-dun-dun-dun-dun-dun. The evil pillar. Do you... Da, 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 da. No, well, that. Well, yeah, but well, you see, Pizza's the only thing that can turn him on now. Yeah, it's on
How'd you
you.
get a headache? How'd you get a headache?
Stop
Maybe.
staring at the screen. But yeah, I found the observation towers, and this is where.
It might be because you went from 60 frames to 30, because Bloodborne runs at 30. Uh, Rise runs at 60.
What? What did I do?
He's 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 referring.
Oh,
Watching a DSP tries it.
well, that's his fault. What's that? I could go.
Oh, M Bison drops today. That's why he's playing Street Fighter 6 right now.
Huh. Oh boy, Phil's gonna be an M Bison main, guys. Chew with your mouth closed. Dark armor. No, I'm only a.
He's not a. He's not the. He's not the boss. He's like
I don't know.
gets to. No, he just gets to mess with timetables and that's it. I just realized the front door isn't even shut. Give me a moment.
And I'm pretty sure that's how you go blind. Bum, bum, bum. Bam! I'm finally high enough level to where I can heal 7 hit points for healing now. I think those have been. I think he's come on disproving those. I could be wrong.
Guess I can go back to my strength arcane build now.
Hmm.
I find it funny that, well, I find it ironic. There was more effort in these than his more recent shit.
Well, yeah. This was back when he actually was able to have fun with his job. Ugh.
Yeah.
Oh no, that was me. I'd be flipping the fuck out. Wow. Man, anime
Back,
is
Bella.
weird.
Go. On July 1st, on July 1st, we'll get more details on the Dead Rising remake because they're doing a Capcom Next Summer 2024 We'll get details on Dead Rising, that Path of the Goddess game, and Resident Evil 7 for Android, iOS, and Mac. It'll be 25 minutes long, and there are no updates for Monster Hunter Wilds. Interest has been lost. Good lord, I'm scrolling up now. This fucking fun police ass over here.
What? Okay, there's just the fucking devil here. Oh, thank God, okay. The teleport door. Take this as an opportunity to heal, at least.
I hate that name.
Continue. Hmm. Hope everyone in the multi-server is doing all right. What? Holy crap! I nearly got this whole dang castle nearly filled out. Wait, how much? How much do I have? I have filled out 85%. Oh, that's how I get. Okay.
can't tell if he's watching Robot Chicken or not.
He is. Man, you were so lucky Tom's not here just to hear that. Otherwise, oh boy, I don't think that end well.
Is this the Dragon Ball Christmas fucking... Did you know that was my first exposure to... Well, no, my first exposure to Robot Chicken was the Grand Theft Mario thing. Raccoon City sounds lovely! Just know, I woke up at 3 in the morning and I was like 7 or 8 years old. And I was like, what am I watching?
I'm
You want to know what my second
traumatized.
exposure was? Dude, I thought I was having a fever dream. That's how fucking bizarre it was. Because usually when I'm up that early, I end up watching Fear Factor.
Oh,
Oh god, I remember that one too. But my second exposure was the Dragon Ball Christmas one. My Dragon Balls! This is also how I accidentally discovered South Park. mean like when South Park used to have, well, I say used to have, when South Park was a bit more carefully crafted as well.
Back when they were fucking made out of paper.
Construction paper. They And then Angel remembers the Kingdom Hearts Robot Chicken sketch. Hey, be glad they didn't do a Final Fantasy one. Yet.
No, there is one. There is one. It was in the early ass seasons, and going back to it.
McShinra's.
McShinra's.
They decide to parody, of all things, Strangers in Paradise. I should watch King of the Hill at some point. I've only ever seen the reruns on Adult Swim, like every once in a blue moon, because child me hated King of the Hill, but I've grown to kind of like it after a while. I think it's because I was too young for the topics that it was discussing, so it's not like I'd understand. They do a Dragon Quest skit. Or a Dark Souls skit. Actually, I will never forget when I was allowed to watch stuff like 1,000 Ways to Die, but I wasn't allowed to watch Robot Chicken. I don't know, chat, figure that one out for me.
My first exposure to Robot Chicken was the the Transformers one from freaking. Yeah, it's the one. It's the one where Optimus dies in it. Yeah. God damn it.
It's about as bad as Mad TV. I remember that. I kinda hated those.
Well, that's not good.
You ever want to know something interesting? Nickelodeon started out as a channel reading Marvel comics.
Oh yeah. Oh shit.
It was also called Pinwheel. If you ever want to be disgusted, never just look up the
Oh.
Nickelodeon Hotel.
Hey, just the dude's here from work. In the meantime, I killed Death and
Welcome home,
uh,
just that dude.
welcome home. Welcome home to the stream. Yeah, that's the one. Ha! God, it feels good to double jump over enemies, though. Oh yeah, I have the ability to just shoot myself upwards now. Yep.
Someone at the writing department didn't get their fucking ass checked, I guess. Apparently Mike Pollock has that kind of deal as well when it comes to voicing Eggman.
Yeah, that makes sense.
Well, it's it's the case of he'll do Eggman lines, but when you ask him to do something like the announcement, whether you know what that is or not is up to you.
What's
Actually,
that?
no.
Egghead has an
Daleks,
announcement for Nintendo Switch.
Daleks, look up Eggman's announcement. I need you to know what they wanted him to say, which is why he declined it.
Which, to be fair, it's all within his right to do so. Pick one and go with
Uh,
it.
it's any single one of them. They're all the same thing. He said his dick was this big. Shadow the Hedgehog, I'm making a call out post on my twitter.com. You have a small dick. It's the size of this walnut, except way smaller. And here's what my dong looks like. That's right. All points, all quills, no pillows. Look at that. It's like two balls and a bong. He pissed on my wife, and now I'm gonna piss on the earth. Except I'm gonna aim higher. I'm pissing on the moon. How do you like that, Obama? You've got 24 hours till the piss. Let's hit the fucking earth. Now get out of my sight before I piss on you too.
Man, I remember back when Eggman was an actual threat.
And Mike Pollock made a video where he does the Eggman voice, goes, "I've come to make an announcement," and then he goes back to his normal voices. Please don't make me say profanity for the characters. I like to think I am, a part of those characters. So, meanwhile, you can get the Sonic voice actors fucking say anything.
Hey, Amy. Amy, have you met my friend Chris at all? Well, no, Sonic. What's his deal? I need Leon to. Oh yeah, I'm at 88% freaking.
I said it earlier. I know Angel was there for it, but that manga I was following for a while, so Alex finally ended. I'm a bit disappointed in that ending. You ever had an ending that was like a happy ending, but when you mull it over, you think it kind of felt incomplete. Well, no, here's the thing. They got all the loose ends. That chapter was supposed to be a character development to finish the arc of one of the not side characters, but one of the main characters, because there was this whole thing where she was promised, "Oh, I'll make sh- I'll don't worry, Pino, I'll make sure you become human one day," and then he never fulfilled that promise. She, as an android, kind of sort of, yeah, and then fucking she comes back later at the end because she's given an ultimatum of from not God going, "Hey, you want to be human? I'll make you human." And then she goes, "Nah, I was this form the whole adventure with my friends. I'll stay in this form." Because, oh no.
Dan Green? What? What is. Why am I hearing Dan Green? And I think that's freaking Johnny Young Bosch.
Now cluck like a chicken.
Oh no, not this one. Yeah, I know what the ironic part about it. Apparently, Ford Kids' studio was right next to a not safe for work dubbing studio.
I hate that we have a dub. Well, we have like 7 episodes of a Yu-Gi-Oh dub that's like uncensored, and they never picked up on it because it's like making that dub direct to DVD was a bad idea.
Green, no. Why are
He
you
can't tell if he wants to be Yugi or if he wants to be Knuckles. What is
Knuckles?
this?
She's using his default speaking voice or something.
I don't remember this arc of Yu-Gi-Oh at all.
Yeah, I don't remember this one at all. I'm a little confused.
Which movie was this one?
This, uh,
I'm
this
just
is
imagining
fucking
Yugi. This is
horrible.
fucking weird.
It's always the worst when you hear a freaking not safe for work dub and that's all voice actors you know. It's like hearing your favorite YouTuber doing freaking unsafe for work voiceovers. At least in the voiceover community. It's just as weird as finding a non-safe for work voice actor or actress in a normal thing. He's like, oh no, I know what your voice sounds like. Like I know what you're doing.
You mean like when that one YouTuber got a bunch of porn actors to voice Helltaker waifus?
Oh yeah, yeah. No, I
Yeah, I totally remember that. Starts looking for it.
Oh no, no, I'm well aware of that. Freaking tiger.
Man, we're all degens here.
Some more than others, but who is the most? Well, we'll let chat decide. So, like,
I don't remember Yugi doing this at all. Is this like some hidden season 0 dub I missed? I think I know who she is too. What the fuck?
so there you are watching it cranking into a non-safe work, and then all of a sudden, dead green. No. Well, first off, your first mistake was listening to it in English.
I mean, dubbed hentai is very rare.
It's rare, but whenever it happens, it's fucking horrible. Oh. No, please don't. Oh no. Where was I going? Where the fuck am I going? Uh, oh my fucking god, no. No. Fucking hell.
I don't need this distracting me when I go fight Ludwig at a lower level.
Ludwig, oh no, what are you doing with that lit wig? Oh, my brain.
That's why I said Ludwig, by
Alex,
the
I've
way,
already
chat.
heard this dub 1,000 times. Don't you try to fucking replay it to make. I cause psychic damage. He's lost his whole sense of direction. Fuck you. That was Kawakami's voice actress.
Big ups this collection for letting you delete save states. I like how I had to boot up YouTube just to double check something.
Oh my god, no,
The weird fucking. We're so close to getting that fucking. There's no laws against dual monsters, Pharaoh.
there's no
Fucking.
laws against the dual monsters, Pharaoh.
Although there are some pretty sus as fuck cards in Yu-Gi-Oh! To make that even worse. Merrick, what are you doing to my Dark Magician girl, Merrick?
Pharaoh, there is no laws against the dual monsters.
Have you ever seen those, like the AI Yugi crew though thing though, where it's like Yugi, Joey, and Kaiba go to Walmart and some dumb shit like that?
Oh god.
Those are pretty funny.
Yeah, I think I've seen those.
I know someone made someone basically summed up the entire plot of Yu-Gi-Oh! Tag Force, or 5D's Tag Force, and, not 5D's Tag Force, fuck. Tag Force was a GX game, right?
Yeah.
Okay, the
I
first Tag
believe the
Force game.
multiple games actually went over the different eras of Yu-Gi-Oh.
Actually, no, wait, I remember. The first three Tag Force games were GX, and then the fourth one was 5Ds. But like the the GX Tag Force game, everyone would have like text to speech voices. The only person who had their 4Kids voice was Jaden, but even then, all he said was "Get your game on." Why didn't you tell me he threw those cards in the lake? Get your game on. Okay, Johnny Bravo. The Flying Dutchman? Also, this, I don't know. I don't know why I'm thinking about this, and it's like, why does this remind me of like,
Yeah. gonna need, yeah, I'm gonna need like 25 cc of Lucky Star to fucking palate cleanse myself. Stat.
God damn it, I can't even get to Ludwig. I'm trying to remember how to get to him the more painless way than what I'm doing. I got the shortcut to the Hunter's Nightmare finally opened. I might just have to grind
Which
for more
shortcut?
survivability. The first shortcut back to the Hunter's Nightmare. I need to figure out how to get to the other side of Grace. Or not side of Grace, fuck! Lamp.
Oh no, his
Bonfire,
terminology's
side
all
of Grace, lamp, runes, echoes, souls. I hate this. I hate this fucking series.
Wow. Why can't it be simple? Okay. Oh, thank God.
Why couldn't it be American dollars?
Why couldn't it be something simple like in Star Fox?
Star Fox doesn't have money. Or
Exactly.
EXP.
What?
God damn these fucking dogs.
God, I just. Well, at least my chat ain't getting any more funny fucking ideas. Man,
What episode of Yu-Gi-Oh did I miss?
I.
The episode where the episode where the Pharaoh takes over and wants to have sex with shut up.
Shut
Shut up as
up.
someone who really likes season
This is
0.
I was just. It's gotta pay for them ash blossoms somehow.
Listen, no, he needed some max C's, okay? I hate it.
I hate it, but I also. Oh no. Where am I
I finally
going?
get past the hunter.
I have no clue where I'm going.
No!
Oh no. What? No, we don't talk about that. Okay, that brings me up here. Taya.
To be fair, he wouldn't know that. He didn't watch the 4Kids dub. I call her Anzu because I'm that fucking weirdo that watched it in Japanese. It's like how Joey isn't actually Joey. His name's Janochi.
Joey sounds cooler.
And Tristan is actually his name's Honda.
Honda, you fucking hand spamming son of a bitch. Sorry.
I forget what I know she's called Serenity, but in the dub, I'm trying to remember what her name was in the sub. I just know that it was an example of close enough. But to be fair, Joey's sister means very little in the plot after her after she gets her eyeballs back.
Hey, look, my sister got her sight back.
Dude, all she did, like, the only purpose she serves after that point, besides besides being the reason to break him out of his brainwashing, um, is specifically just to. I mean, she gets to be the hero in the fucking in that filler arc.
Did you enjoy watching that fucked up stuff? Shut up, Zim. How's that?
It's Billy.
I know. So,
Same voice actor though, so
yeah, that's why. Or you, or you could call him Alpha 5 if you're really old school. This movie is stupid. You are stupid.
I remember that in the Billy and Mandy movie. Why did he do that? Love makes you do really stupid things, and then Billy goes, "I love everybody."
Yes. Yes, he was. I mainly know him from Invader Zim.
Same. And then you can think of Hell of a Boss, aka it literally is just his Zim voice,
Eh,
but this time he could say fuck.
true. I mean, good for him. He finally
He
finally
finally
got
got
the
some
F pen.
voice work.
Yeah. I mean, it's not like he hasn't been doing voice or he just has really had any big name work. Then Alex just starts having PTSD whenever he hears Keith David.
No, but I'm sure the Elden Ring title theme will now give him PTSD, given how many times he had to
Brr,
fucking
brr.
hear it.
As soon as he boots up the game.
The Everyman is a generic character you can project yourself onto. That's kind of the whole point of the character.
No, it's Alex. Snow. Lilith. Now then, I'm trying to figure out where to go from here. No, you ain't getting me to do that. Yeah, read more of those comments. It's funny. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Hi, Via. Apparently the 50K man struck again. This, remember that person who paid 50K to do a soft core animation with Charlie from Aspen Hotel? Apparently now, apparently according to freaking just that dude, and now it's Roxanne Wolf for the latest freaking FNAF game, because of course. Of course. It's not my fault. Was Charlie done? Okay. Oh no, Via's been traumatized. Ah, finally, someone else could be traumatized and have it not be me. Nothing. You heard nothing. Yeah, this is worse than that time when I tried watching Transformers to Alex. Wait, what game? What? Thomas Cruise is busy. Bam 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 bam. Dun, 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 dun. Yeah, you got me. Hell, that'd be like me getting done by you just don't. Maybe, not at this moment. Whenever I fucking get around to finishing one of my games. Whenever I buy Blood Dragon. Whenever they actually port it. Whenever I'm able to actually stream it. Because thanks Blamkai, real nice. Yes. The power of a vampire hunter. Bum, bum, bam, bam, dun, 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 dun. Okay, so now. Hmm. What? Oh yeah, did I mention that Vio's favorite character in Street Fighter 6 is Juri? This man is too down bad for his own good. Oh no. Ooh, mere verbal. Well, I was talking about you, Vio. No. Demon Souls? Yeah, I think it's pretty alright. Just know it's very arcadic. Give him a moment. What do I do? How can watch? I don't know. It lets me stop time for some reason. For like 10 seconds. What is it, Zalix? Oh, for God's sake. Tempting. It's kind of like its own episode of SpongeBob, essentially. Multi-dimensional nonsense. What? Cool. Good for you. Well, you wonder why your ass is hurting to begin with. As you can see, this is just Angel's casual trip to Vio's castle. Every time every time he tries to get his lawnmower back, even though Vio doesn't have a fucking lawnmower. Oh no. Just concentrate Kenny to to your hedges. I would if Kenny would actually return my calls, but every time I might call there, he thinks I'm there to plow his wife.
What the fuck did I come back to?
I don't know. None your business.
Also, I just step out. I was trying to figure out how to get their moppet to work.
Oh, that's fine.
Well, time to fight Ludwig at level 38. Um, 6 is coming out soon. I don't have it though, so I wouldn't buy it until there's some plans. That game is very jank though, I'm gonna warn you. It's very jank and very much single A. It's definitely not double A. Oh, you're gonna try it out? But 5 is the one that 5 is the basically you get to shoot giant ants. We all get to shoot giant ants as a crew. It's basically we have Helldivers at home.
But Helldivers is free.
No, it's not.
Oh.
Helldivers is $40.
Oh. Never mind.
Okay. Which one? Where you played as Bumblebee? I don't know. Nothing ever came of that one. Okay. Fucking horse orifice looking motherfucker. Let's do this. Dude, if I genuinely beat Ludwig at this level, Phil sucks. I most likely won't. It's also funny hearing them react because they're playing Bop It Extreme, meaning you have like a 0.2 second window to actually do the command.
Okay there, Christian.
Jesus Christ, you barely do any damage to him and he can 2-tap you.
Yep.
I wonder if I'm supposed to be here or not. I mean, it's doable, it's just gonna be very annoying.
The lowest level I've seen someone do it is like level 46.
And I'm currently level 38. I mean, I'm pretty sure someone has done a Blood level 4 run of, because the lowest level you can be is 4 in Bloodborne. I think the only time you could be level 1 in Dark Souls is if you picked Pyromancer.
Pyromancer or Deprived?
And yet Deprived kind of sort of has is better for quality builds despite the fact that he has no armor. If you guys can hear that in the background, tell me so I can mute.
Hear what?
The Bop It. That thing is loud. I'll give this 2 attempts, and then I'm gonna go off to grind if I can't get it. Specifically, if I can't get to phase 2.
Yeah. Oh no, he's gonna get a case of the me when he dies right at the chorus of the music starts playing.
Or I'm just gonna get counter damaged dead immediately. Oof. I don't think I'm supposed to be here.
No, you're not, but you chose to be here.
Yeah, I want to use the weapon for most of the game.
There you are, playing your FromSoft game, but all of a sudden... Oh, hey. Hi, Hugh.
The thing is if I can stick close to him, I won't be able to worry. Okay. Yeah, no, I'll come back later. This is gonna be very stubborn time grinds a bit in Hemwick. That way I can also get some more stones, because I think my shit's at a +5.
A long-awaited victory. I was
That video
envious.
is like his fucking magnum opus. Oh my god, I need one more twin bloodstone shard.
Alright, we got the key to the final boss. What did I do? Dark Souls? Angel, you once again infiltrate my castle. What's up, man? Man, don't you what's up, man? Yeah, man, why is it Dracula's castle all of a sudden here? Here, oh, I figured I'd liven up the place by filling it with fucking monsters. Hey, they pay rent. Well, they're all dead now because they freaking got in my way. Hey, you killed Gerald the fish man?
No one tell him that Rule 34 of Ninjago exists.
Why the fuck would you say such things? Hey,
Because it exists of Bionicle.
I don't need that in my life.
The worst part is, from what I heard, it's the snake woman that got the most of it.
I know.
Also, why would I say it? I'm autistic. I don't know any better.
Oh, don't you fucking pull a Christian on me, mister.
You know, I do gotta finish that Zero Lenny video of him playing the DLC.
Oh, yeah. So, chat, what do you... So, chat, what do you think? Should we, once I beat Circle of the Moon, should we move on to Harmony of Dissonance? Like, immediately afterwards. Sure. Should I do a separate stream, or should I just continue off of this one? Castle. Alright, fuck it. Fuck it.
gonna have to rename the stream.
Oh, I'll just make a two-part. Just make a. Oh wait, I could select which version I'm playing. I'm playing the. Can I actually select the fucking European version? Huh,
Yes, you can select the European version,
neat.
but it's also because European Game Boy Advance games had all of the text, which is why most modders, when they mod in GBA games into the Wii U Virtual Console, they opt for the European edition because it has all the languages.
Uh,
No real difference in performance. It doesn't suffer from PAL. It's just
Hello, Dracula. Yeah, nice. Oh, hey, look, it's Dance of Illusions. Hey, what? 2 level ups. Okay, that's phase 1 done. He
come
by
on,
full
game.
power. Uh-oh. Huh? Oh, hey, it's the menu theme. Oh, okay, so this... Okay, the game's giving me an opportunity to heal real quick. We're just gonna take full advantage of that real quick. Actually, fuck it, we'll just go heal. Wait. I was gonna be like... I was thinking, I was like, man, that was Dracula? Man, imagine Phil acting like a Bionicle expert and then just gets all the lore wrong.
Hero Factory was better, dude.
That still just remind. That still just reminds me of when Phil went off about pod racing. I was timed had to make sure I was still alive and I had suffered from a freaking heart attack.
Had to make sure you didn't accidentally commit brain bleed. Yeah, brain bleed. Brain bleed. I don't know why my. Speaking of brain bleeds, why is my brain acting up? I guess I am sort of rattled at the moment.
I remember that one commercial with Green Day, dude.
I remember that one commercial with the All American Rejects dude.
Radiohead. I don't even. Oh yeah, what's the meme with Radiohead with him?
I don't know.
Watch, this is gonna be a. Is this game gonna have its own upside down castle? Let's find out. Aw, oh, dang it. Jesus, that just took off. What the? We're just gonna. Just gonna. What?
Speaking of Lego games, have you ever looked at the Bionicle fan games? No, those were official. I'm talking some fan games were made. Someone made a 6-player co-op Bionicle fan game called The Quest for Matanui. I recommend you look into it then. You wouldn't really be able to play it since it's a PC game, but it'd be cool to check the content out, I guess. Then there's quests for the masks, but again, that's also a PC game. Man, I don't want to level 97 my ass. That'd be embarrassing. But I need to find one more bloodstone chunk to get this shit to a +8.
Alright.
And go get your prostate checked.
Tom may even here.
I got some batteries for my Dreamcast, well, not controller, for my Dreamcast memory card.
Nice.
Now I can tell the time, and now I can play fucking Chow Adventure. But I'm not going to. I'm probably just going to use it as a clock and nothing more. Oh, what the? No, my friend texted me. It scared the shit out of me. But yeah, no, you found the first of the two insights you can get. So the next time we try it, I'll point out. We can either point out where the other one is, or I can get you your armor and we can go fight Cleric immediately. That'll be up to you. Just know, again, I'm expendable. My HP is half, but the thing is I can summon back in almost instantaneously. You don't have to find a summon sign or anything. I just pop right back in the moment I ring that bell. So don't worry too much about if I, die. Well, I mean, if I die in the boss, then that's it for me, but because if you're apparently that Black Myth Wukong game only has dodging. There's no parry. It is, from what I heard, a Souls-like, based off of the actual thing Goku was based on.
Yeah.
Yeah. Damn, I thought I had something going there. Nope. I guess I'll grind a bit more. Level 40 ain't enough. I had to just be blood starved so I can get Yark Ghoul open, but I don't wanna. What a predicament. I'll do this later. I'll have to do more research on how to make this easier.
What? Hunger for what?
I want to use the weapon as soon as possible so it's not helping me in that regard. And that's mostly because I just didn't want to do New Game Plus with a finished thing because it doesn't feel as good. Hey look, Dead Space, I remember when I was supposed to be playing that. I got sidetracked. It's like I ended up getting a whole bunch of them, all in this month alone. Because now I have to do DMC. Hold on, I have to go to the because it goes to my collection instead of installed for some fucking reason. BioShock, uh, DMC 5. Now I have Minecraft. Well, it's not like Minecraft has a fucking story.
Yeah. If you don't wanna.
Might be busy tomorrow. Just gonna let you know that. Because let's just say they finally enforced the chore list. Oh well.
Did I get him? Oh my god, I finally got him. Jesus, that fight was obnoxious. Rose sword. I'm not getting rid of you. It is wasted. It will never be
Deus
truly
Ex
gone.
Mankind Divided. I now have Elden Ring. I have fucking Wreckfest. Rand Kingdom. Also, Bioshock 2 and Bioshock 1 they brought that up. A replay of Sonic Frontiers.
Cool. There we go. Castlevania's castle is dead.
Well, he has
We'll
to farm
get
his
there when we get
pistols
there.
before he gets to Aria. He has to play as Justice or Just Belmont or whatever his name used to be.
Juiced.
I don't know. Juiced.
No, I'm not playing Lord of the Shadow.
Even if Konami made a Lords of Shadow collection.
No. Full Moon of Demise. But yay, we did it. Freaking... That was Circle of the Moon. It was okay.
To be fair, that is kind of what I gathered from it. Like, the game's kind of just mid. Not bad, not
The
phenomenal.
Dracula fight, though, do the 600 damage if you fail to dodge the charge.
Ew. Well, then again, I heard people say that that the moment before you fight Dracula, you're expected to grind a whole bunch. Did you know when I first got into Nintendo Wii modding and I was trying to figure out what games I wanted to obtain on the side of the road, I used Watch Mojo as a list for games for the Wii that I could grab. That's how I ended up getting into Monster Hunter.
Konami! Fuck you, Kojima. No.
Man, you guys remember when Konami made games?
Great. Congratulations, you get Magician's Password, Fireball. Please put it on the name entry screen. Okay.
Yeah, Magician mode. This game has a bunch of different modes. Magician, basically, you get like different weapons or whatever, and you'd have different attributes as a result. Then there was shooter mode, then there's like thief. You get a whole bunch of different classes that do a whole bunch of different things. But they wanted you to play through the game at least 6 times to unlock all the class passwords.
Oh, hell nah.
You at least got through it, though.
Okay. Yeah, I think Circle of the Moon's alright, but I don't. Those playthroughs better be damn good.
I don't know how different Magician mode is from Vampire Killer mode, because you played in Vampire Killer mode.
Oh shit, I just have all the cards given to me. No fucking way. Oh yeah, the Uranus card, aka the item crash card. Oh no, the music's all different. Oh, there we go. But okay, that yes, end game. No more, please. Oh,
Oops.
now we get to play Dracula at no. Harmony of Dissonance. One of my favorites. But yeah, you only get 3 save files this time around in comparison to the usual. Oh, some of them are. Alright, so 50 years have passed since Simon Belmont vanquished the curse of Dracula. Fate has detached the juiced Belmont, blood descendant of the Belmont family, hunt for the relics of Dracula. One day, Juiced's best friend Maxim, who had been sent out on a training expedition 2 years earlier, returned unexpectedly, his body covered with wounds. He informs Juiced of Linde, a childhood friend whom they both deeply care about, has been kidnapped. Maxim has completely lost his memory of the time training away from home, only has vague images of the kidnapping. Ignoring his bodily injuries, Maxim led Juice to the place where he believes Linda, where she was being held captive. Passing through the thick fog, the two men then happened upon a castle, undocumented by any map. Could this be the fabled Dracula's castle? Standing solemnly in the night, this forbidden castle welcomes its unexpected guests as the moonlight shines upon it. Castlevania, Harmony of Distance. Hold on, let me. Okay, turn. No, sadly, no. Oh no, all the time. But yeah, this takes place 50 years after the events of Simon's Quest. But yeah, in this, you already start out with the dash. You can dash forward and backwards, and it is both the shoulder buttons. Hey, Cincy. Also, this soundtrack is very much more chiptune than say Circle of the Moon. Yeah, since a Belmont, you get the whip dangle. But yeah, we have the vampire killer. Alright, hold on. This is actually one of my favorite songs. Oh yeah, there's also a shop here. Yeah, this was made by the Symphony devs.
Yeah. Team Iga. Which is why Symphony, Harmonic Dissonance, Aria of Sorrow, and I forget which DS games worked on, were known as Igavanians. I forget when Iga had his hands in the Castlevania thing. I know it was as early as 3, but I don't know if it was any earlier.
I'm not sure. But yeah, what makes Juice special is that he can tap into his pet magical, and he was born with innate magical abilities. That's because of that freaking Sypha blood in him. Yeah, no sprint, just dashes.
He was a pseudo-nepotism hire when it came to the Castlevania series, it turns out. His wife was working on Rondo of Blood.
Heh. Well, I have that coinkadink. And hey, look, we got holy water back. And here we get a heart max out. Excuse.
He began his
Level
career
up.
by joining Konami in 1990 as a programmer. He was writing the story for a game called Tokimeki Memorial, which was a dating sim for the PC Engine or TurboGrafx 16, depending on who you are. His girlfriend at the time, later wife, was an employee at Konami working on Rondo of Blood.
What's up, Alex?
She
Yeah. Just showing everyone freaking. I'm jumping right into Harmony.
And I'm no, he's not playing this. He's playing fucking Harmony of Dissonance. He's not playing the game with Soma Cruz as the protagonist.
God damn it, Alex, let it go.
Higurushi informed Bruce Boss he had no desire to work on a sequel to Tokimeki Memorial and requested a department transfer. The strong sales of the game prompted his boss to agree, and Higurushi asked to join the Castlevania development team. Higurushi began working on a Castlevania game which was set to be made for the Sega 32X. However, that game was cancelled. They shifted its focus away from the 32X towards the PlayStation. Higurushi's next project would be Castlevania Symphony of the Night, where he worked on the story, writing, and programming. The game Symphony of the Night was well received critically, later serving as an influence on the Metroidvania genre, although it did not translate into strong sales. After the release of Symphony of the Night, Higurushi was director for the 2000 PlayStation role-playing game Elder Gate.
Oh yeah, we have a. We literally turned into a JoJo stand. And here we get the Soul Orb. Now we can display numbers.
I have to look at this fucking Elder Gate game. What the fuck?
And here we get a life max up. Shrine of the Apostles. Ba, ba, da, 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 ba, da, 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 da. Level up.
After his failed Elder Gate game, he worked as the producer of Castlevania Chronicles. He then worked on Harmony of Dissonance with the goal to recreate Symphony of the Night on the Game Boy Advance. Oh, I had it wrong. It was Harmony of Dissonance that has the more washed out color palette.
Yeah. I love this song as well.
She felt that the previous game, Circle the Moon, was too dark on the GBA's non-backlit screen, so he needed to make the game brighter.
This is fact checking this castle.
During his time at Konami, Igarushi is often seen wearing a cowboy hat and brandishing a whip.
Damn, he got a wig.
See him at E3.
Oh, yeah, we got a castle map. Nice.
Apparently, the Castlevania Netflix anime was originally a straight-to-DVD movie that was in development hell since 2007.
Oh. Hey, Juice, do you need it? No. Hey, look, he doesn't need an item to push frickin' boxes.
2008 Tokyo Game Show, Igarushi showcased a teaser for an upcoming game starring Alucard, which would have originally released on the PS3 and 360. Igarushi later noted that despite a lot of time and money had been spent on the project, development was not going smoothly. In parallel, Mercury Steam had produced a prototype that Igarushi notes looked better than his project, so Konami cancelled this Alucard game and went with Mercury Steam's, which would later be released as Lords of Shadow.
Thanks, Konami. Very nice. And here we get the ice book. But yeah, here's one of the game's gimmicks. Freaking magic and sub items. You can mix and match them.
Left such a bad taste in his mouth though that he fucking left Konami.
I mean, I get pretty pissed too. Excelsior. Excuse me.
Out of the Castlevania games he has worked on, he says Symphony of the Night is his favorite, and out of the overall series, he says Dracula's Curse is his favorite, giving the sound quality and world setting as reasons for liking it the most. His other favorite game was Aria of Sorrow because of the change it introduced to the series. Okay, so he didn't work on the DS games. Though apparently we would have not have gotten Bloodstained Ritual of the Night had it not been for fucking like number 9.
Oh,
that's interesting. He took inspiration from Inafune, who left Capcom to make his own studio. But at least unlike, I'm just gonna say, at least unlike Inafune, he knew how to make a good fucking game.
yeah.
And not scam people out of millions of fucking...
Yeah, every sub-weapon, you get spell books in this game because, you know, freaking Juiced has his freaking great-great-grandmother's special magic powers. He can combine it with sub-weapons. And some are way better than others. Obviously. I think there's like a total of 4 or so spell books in this game. I want to say that there's like maybe 5. Level up. Yeah. Chat, what do you think? What are you thinking of Harmony so far? We hate it. Play something else. No. Fine, we'll just play MGS3 tomorrow instead of freaking Minecraft, So it's like, shit, I like that game though. Yeah. I love this game's soundtrack. The Room of Illusions. And here we get the fancy bandana. Oh yeah, definitely. Oh no, this game has like one bad song. That's the shop theme. Yeah, who knew Simon's grandson would be so freaking... Grandpa Simon just like, you little shit! Back in my day, I used to walk at a snail's pace. You still do, Grandpa? I wasn't able to dash like a freaking weenie. Who? Who? Oh. Is that what you... Batman Arkham, the tutorials are told to you by Adam West, and it's the same style as Spider-Man. Is this what you came to play? Freaking... The joke is so fulfilling. Yeah, that's a boss door. New Superman movie, but it's based on Superman 64. So what? What the fucking camera's gonna be smeared in Vaseline, and Superman's gonna be? It's just gonna be Superman hanging off of wires. As you can see clearly see the camera crew trying to fit rings around him.
Oh, I've been muted this whole time. God damn it.
Oh. Thanks, Norberitas. All right, who are we fighting? Oh, hey, it's the giant bat from Castlevania 1. Where would you?
Oh
What
yeah,
is?
because the Arkham Knight will actually comment on. Well, he doesn't comment on your outfit. He goes, titanium alloy weave, and I'm just sitting here as Batman's like, it's actually polyamor. Gets fucking shot in the stomach. You gotta aim between the plates. What plates? It's literally just spandex.
Oh, hey, and just like oh, hey, there. One immediate upgrade is say, hey, look, they give you health. They give you a full restore when you beat a boss. But yeah, with freaking. But yeah, with the dash, unlike the backdash in Symphony, this thing can be spammed like nobody's business. So, beat your sweet Biffy, we're gonna be using this. Level up. we get the fairy journal. The Wailing Way. Don't do the meme. And here we get the Monster Tome.
They did
Yeah.
all sorts of heroes. You would have to ask Tom about this one. The only one that stuck was Spider-Man's. That's the point.
Hey, Kima.
Batman Beyond and its consequences. And Batman Beyond isn't even all that fucking edgy either. That's what makes it funny. Okay, I think I know what's bothering me about this final chapter now that I'm thinking on it more.
What's that?
So basically, it's like barely a bit has passed, and they're like, the protagonist of the manga, just, they're all doing this final chapter thing where everyone's like celebrating. It's like, oh yeah, protagonist, you're having a child. It's like, when the fuck did he have the time to? When did he have time to dick down the female lead? Like, what the fuck?
What the fuck?
That's what I'm trying to figure out.
I
It's like,
flipped one page! What the fuck happened?
it's like, oh yeah, great demon king. You're gonna be a father. Dude, she's been with us the whole adventure. I don't remember her getting fucking pregnant. Like,
When the fuck did that...
that's what I'm trying to figure out. It's like,
When the hell did you get Pergante? What the shit?
Like, I'm about to go... I need to go back a chapter and see if I fucking missed something.
Oh, freaking... Okay. Shira? Well, one that's Kevin Smith, and two, he didn't work on that one. Of course he does.
I guess they could have done a 1 year time skip after the events.
Oh, my fucking
They
dog
kind
is
of
barking. Do some Googling.
Yeah, no, I guess they could have done a 1 year time skip though. I'm still just sitting here thinking.
Hey, look, a giant talking egg. What? Yeah.
That's just the plot to Symphonia, local pinhead saves world.
I want a new. I don't want. I don't want a freaking. I want a new.
Oh, so Phil did his placement matches
Uh-huh.
for M Bison, and when you do placement matches, depending on how good or bad you are in your first 5 ranked matches, it'll try to guesstimate where you would fit in. It threw him at Diamond 3, which meant he has to fucking grind Bison all the way to Master, and he got
Ah,
fucking pissed.
hey Theo, you hear that? Phil ended up with Diamond 3 when he did his placement matches for freaking. For freaking M Bison. So don't feel too bad about your placements, unless you end up in like something worse.
I'm reading off the Discord here. I don't understand why he cares about getting Master, just to not ever play Master rank, and if he does, he gets cooked because he's so afraid. It's such a meaningless milestone that means everything to him. I would think he'd be happy playing in Mid Diamond because it's easier competition. He wants the prestige of being Master rank, but not the competition that comes with it.
And here we get the energy circle. There, there you go. You got your spin. You got your spinny whip back.
All I know is anyone who shipped the 2 leads in the manga are now going to fucking sit here and go,
What? Castlevania Invasion of the Lizard. It's Doc Ock and Spider-Man's body. Basically, the comic is Doc Ock was dying, so he body snatched Peter, showing that I could be a better Spider-Man. And believe it or not, he goes on to start a whole business and make Peter successful. No. Like Superior Spider-Man was such a good run until the fucking latter half. Oh hey, we have access to the cross now. And here we go, life max up. Goodness, a save point. Maxim, are you alright? Juice, is that you? I'm glad you're alright. What's wrong with you? Heading around in a daze leaves you vulnerable. I think I have been in this castle before. What did you say? Oh no.
Ah, god damn it, this is why I hate multiverse theory. Or multi-timeline theory. Because, okay, technically, to spoil this manga, there's a chapter where the main character and the whole crew get, like, taken prisoner by the main villain of this arc, and he blows the protagonist's brains out with a gun. The female lead eventually learns she has time traveling powers, and then under technicality, it's like, oh yeah, you're now in universe 27. You time hopped 27 times. That is, so technically that's not even the same protagonist we started with when she time hops. And it's like, what? What? I hate this. Because that technically means that there are infinite humans from infinite universes.
I remember that fight giving me a lot more shit. Alright, here we got the lizard's tail, which allows us to slide. Oh yeah, the woman one's here.
On 2099, I know
Yeah.
of it, but I don't know of the character.
I know a little bit. Basically, they tried recreating the Hulk experiment in the future, and well.
I mean, it
Well,
was in the
their-
90s.
Their thought process, let's use it on a deranged criminal. What's the worst that could happen?
I mean, the 90s is all about edge.
Eh.
Oh
Yep.
god, I'm looking at the Hulk 2099's comic design and what the fuck?
Oh yeah.
Yeah, some 2099 ideas didn't quite.
I think there was a
Didn't-
Wolverine 2099 as well.
There's Savage Dragon, there's Fantastic Four, Spider-Man, obviously, which is
Spider-Man was the only successful one.
Yeah, that's
Pretty
why,
relevant
that's what
to
I
their-
told Zalix, that Spider-Man 2099 was the only one that stuck.
I mean, and for very obvious reason, because Spider-Man.
Well, that
Everyone,
was...
listen. If it's one thing that I'll continue to say, that I'll say, and I'll say it over and over and over again until I turn blue in the face. When it comes to comics, everyone loves Spider-Man. It's fucking Spider-Man, man. And not even just Peter Parker, just Spider-Man in general. There's something about his character, you know. It's just that people just fuck with the most.
Yeah, before we get a movie based around the Clone Saga.
But especially Peter, because of how relatable and average Joey he is. Well, as average Joey as a super smart teenager who could probably school us 5 ways till Sunday in any academics imaginable. But you know what I mean.
That the story of Miguel O'Hara was actually pretty good, uh, compared to most. He basically, the Cliff Notes version, he worked at a company called Alchemax. I know the PS4 and Spider-Man 2 actually referenced Alchemax before, but he worked at
Hey, teleport room.
Alchemax. He learned of some messed up stuff about them trying to recreate superheroes. He wanted out. They put him on a
The castle
drug that he
treasure.
needs to take, or else he'll fucking die. So he goes to take the Spider-Man serum to try to cure him. It cured him, but it made him Spider-Man.
Yeah, I mean, means to an end, I guess.
Yeah.
And he wanted to use this power to destroy this company and kill the guy in charge of the company.
Plus, I'm pretty sure the company he works for was also referenced in that Shattered Dimensions. Maybe I don't remember.
They
Yeah.
were the main villains of Edge of Time because the main leader of the company fucking made a time machine and went back to take over New York.
Are we,
really
wait, are
like
we
those.
allowed to spoil the game after this long?
Can I say that Spider-Man, Shattered Dimensions, and Edge of Time, masters. Those are some damn good Spider-Man games.
Yes, they were.
Yeah, like any Marvel property that doesn't have at least the X-Men in it is just weird because it's fucking X-Men. Everyone loves the X-Men. Oh, speaking about the X-Men, I was watching Maximilian stream for a few minutes last night, and apparently someone made a mod for Ultimate Marvel on PC where you can actually play as Onslaught. It's pretty funny.
Hey, we found the shop. Yeah, this is a shop theme, all right.
The best shop is the one with the library where you can give the librarian head. Get it? Head? Because you can do get it? Because you can do the gravity jump from below him to the and hit him in the chair.
Yes, I get it.
Uh-huh. Oh, you mean the
What?
Suicide Squad movie? The DSP said bombed really bad, even though it actually didn't. And everyone who's seen it comparing it to the first movie says it's fucking amazing. Black Ops mission. I mean, that's why they're called the suicide squad. They're meant to go on missions that are supposed to that are dangerous, but hopefully guarantee their death. And I'm pretty sure, I'm pretty sure financially, the James Gunn film Justice League movie did pretty well. I don't think it did amazing. I don't think it did amazing. But he's the thing with James Gunn. Like, I don't think there's been a terrible lot that I've seen him direct that I hated. He, I don't remember that movie. It's a long time since I've seen it. But it's kind of funny to know that I never knew he directed that movie. But
Oh,
yeah,
yes, the movie where Seth Green got to sip over Velma.
like people, I remember people were shitting on the Superman design for James Gunn's Superman movie or whatever, and I'm like, listen. When it comes to costumes, costume designs and whatnot, for one, there are a lot of effects and filters that some costume designs go through post production with movies and whatnot that clean them up and make them look, a little smoother, a little better, or whatever, a little sharper, less kind of like I still remember the first Shazam movie when they were like paparazzis or whatever taking snapshots of his costume, and people were like, exactly. And people were shitting on the costume, but then you see the actual movie, and it looked pretty good. It looked pretty good in the movie.
But here is this
Not Psycho Joker Lex Luthor like Jesse Eisenberg is doing.
but yeah, here. But yeah, here's this game's collectible, by the way. Furniture.
What's her name? Kara Zor-El. To be fair, isn't the portal or the wormhole, everything that Superman pod went through kind of time travel-y anyway? From him. Didn't get no caveman booty? Damn.
And here we get a side table for our...
I mean, he beat up the OG, the American, the League of Justice stuff. Fuck, man.
We also got to see Superman briefly.
And Pierce and Pierce and Pierce Brosnan did a pretty good Dr. Fate. Yeah, no, but with the way everything turned out, Black Adam was definitely really good. Thought to redo it. Yeah, the Aquaman sequel would have been. I didn't hate it, but I feel like it would have been a lot better had they didn't have to do all those reshoots to clean out like an Amber Heard. Like, had she just not existed in that movie, it probably would have been better.
Apparently we did. Apparently there are images of the.
Remember those, Alex? Not an S.
Well, it's S on Earth, okay?
My world. Oh,
I don't give a shit. Answer the question.
well, on my world, it's an S. Well, like I said, I think it's already been established, Alex, that James Gunn plans on doing just that.
Yeah. This. Yeah, the little side thing for this game is keeping track on what items you've gotten and what furniture you grabbed.
I don't know if it was his words or someone, or if it was word of mouth to somebody else. But James Gunn did say that he wanted to do the whole, the OG, hopeful Superman.
Now you're probably wondering why on Earth are you collecting furniture? Well, it's part of the true ending.
That and it looks great inside your house.
Well, it's not really a house. It's more like a random room in Dracula's castle. We just decided to say fuck it. Hey, look, it's a callback to it's a callback to Castlevania 30.
You know, you know what playing old games makes me sad? The games, when they came out, actually came out as games and not piles of mess that required 500 patches to fix. Like back in the old days, cartridge days, PS1, PS2, 9 times out of 10 when a game came out, it was just fine. No one bitched about frames, no one bitched about resolution, no one bitched about this, no one bitched about that. Yeah, nowadays just complain.
But dude, the Elden Ring DLC is too hard. I gotta leave a bad review.
Oh yeah, I heard I already got review bombed because people were getting their asses kicked.
Yeah. Basically, the Skidoo fragments are getting buffed.
The Skidoo fragments are getting buffed? Why?
Yeah.
Not even
Basically, the math that determined how your stats get increased from Skidoo tree fragments is getting reworked. I think it's just you get more increases, but at least that means Angel and I get to jokingly say we beat Relina before she got nerfed.
That makes me sad.
Which I brought up, man, imagine having the Arkham games, but Adam West tells you the tutorials in the style of Bruce Campbell. Is that what you wanted to play? Man 3?
I don't know that one. Then again, I don't know a lot about comics. Even though I loved comics growing up
Excellent.
and superheroes and stuff like that, my knowledge of superheroes is very limited. That or just did research.
Yeah.
It's something a lot of people don't bother doing in terms of whenever they're creating content off of an established IP.
Nah.
You about established IP. I hope that fucking Warhammer 40k sequel is good. Space Marine 2. I like the first one.
Yeah, I hope it's good. I think the rumors are final here though that Henry Cavill he's done. He left Amazon because they fucked 40k's lore.
Well, listen. If it's one thing that I don't know a whole lot about Henry Cavill as a person, but
Don't piss him off. He'll buy your fan base.
Besides that, from what I've heard, there are two things that I heard that he's a huge nerd of: The Witcher and Warhammer. And he did. Like,
It reminds me of freaking Sam What's-His-Face, the voice actor for Starkiller. Freaking, the whole reason why he even got the part for Starkiller is because he out-nerded George Lucas.
and it's like one of the same reasons. It's the same thing with like Ryan Reynolds and Deadpool. Ryan Reynolds attested that he's a huge comic book nerd. That he's Deadpool, like Green Lantern. Those are like his shits as a kid. Like, he loved those characters.
Yeah, but Green Lantern ended up with him having to time travel.
I know.
This is gonna be the best decision ever. Bam.
Again, like I was saying, Henry Cavill, huge nerd for especially Warhammer and Witcher. And when you hire that man to be on your show, and the man says, "Don't fuck with the source material, or I'm leaving," and you fuck with the source material, that man's leaving.
It's because that man believes in not fucking with the original sauce.
And the Witcher show would have been a hell of a lot better off too had they just listened to the man. But they wanted to fuck with shit, and Henry Cavill, they fucked with the lore too much. Oh god. No, you can't, Alex. We have to diversify ancient Poland, Alex. The country where African Americans didn't exist in that time period.
Don't worry.
Okay.
Don't worry. This argument will come back when Kingdom Come Deliverance 2 drops.
Yeah.
It's like I know I understand your team. I'm not being racist though. That's the thing. Black people, African American. No, it's not. There's nothing to be nervous about. It's just a fucking fact. They did not occupy that area of the world during that time period. They just fucking weren't there. And to take ethnicities, groups of people, and insert them into a location of the world, historically, and based off of historical accuracy off of folklore and just overall history, and insert them because we want to be diverse and inclusive, ruins the story because it makes no sense. It was like it was like when I tried to make fucking what was her fucking name? Siri. They tried to make. I think they tried to make Siri black at one point, or her family, and like, like, it just it would have made no sense because that would have changed the whole lore of like her entire like family history. It just would have made you just don't do it. Just what is your fucking problem? Just keep the fucking story accurate. What is like some stories? Okay, there are some things that you can change. What's not a big deal, like Little Orphan Annie, for instance. You know, you want to make though like you want Black Little Orphan Annie? Go right ahead. You know,
I
like
just miss it back when people were hired for being good at their job.
There's that too, but the problem is those sometimes it works in reverse. There are times when like an actor or actress are hired because they do a good job in the reading or whatever, but they're not like I guess the intended look or whatever of the character they're portraying. Yeah.
You look horrifying.
It's like it's kind of like going back to the whole argument that young Ripper always brings up when he talks about tokenization and inclusivity and this that and the third. We're like and as a black man himself, he speaks from experience in terms of comic books and being a fan of certain things and plenty of black people. Not even just him, a friend of mine, a very good friend of mine who's black as well, also has told me that he doesn't give a fuck about being represented in. He doesn't need to see a black Superman or a black Captain America or a black Spider-Man to feel included in a fucking comic book. Like he grew up watching reading comics, watching cartoons, and if you want a certain type of hero, and like young Ripper always says, it's just make your own. And if you want a cool black superhero, go right ahead. And there's some that they did like I think Static Shock is black, I think. Who like fucking.
Though part of me just now, I'm just thinking
Storm?
of a Superman movie where Superman's played by Barack Obama.
Actually, funny you should say that, intro, because there is a black Superman that was actually based off of Barack Obama. And one of the Earths, there is a black Superman who is president, and his design was literally based off of Barack Obama.
Wow.
True story.
Because is it?
Listen, nothing will beat this. Nothing will beat the awesome top tier CGI out of Superman. Okay. Y'all talk about shitty CGI.
Should I even mention
mad
Henry
'cause that
Cavill's
movie
lip?
Didn't have.
That's what I just said.
Mad that movie didn't have Ant-Man go up Thanos' butt and expand.
0 out of 10 movie.
But yeah, in terms, but yeah, like tokenization, black people don't like it. Well, they hate it. And I know there's some talking to multiple black people who have said it plenty of times that they hate it. They literally don't like it when you take a character that's already been established and just erase swap them to make it inclusive.
It's literally just
It was a black girl that received funding from Tony Stark at one point for a project of hers, and she created her own like Iron Man suit, whatever. No, it was a black girl.
Just some random chick.
No. It was an original character made by Marvel. To try to, I don't think to try to replace Iron Man, but I guess to make a black female Iron Man like character, which is fine. You know, there was War Machine, who was her own, you know, he was his own dude. But no one liked her. Like her character was just poorly written. She's like, I think she's like, I think they wrote her like, she's a bad, bad. Like I think she's like a big B word. To put it lightly. Aren't they doing the whole like? Aren't they doing the whole like Felicia Hardy romance thing in the next Spider-Man movie? Was she?
There's the
Oh,
there's the
I haven't seen
table.
that
There's
movie-
the
I haven't seen that movie in a long time, so I don't remember. At least, at least, at, at least they did the Gwen Stacy death accurate in that movie.
she went snap, crackle, and pop.
It was just a snap ending.
God, why you ruin the joke?
Well, well, the thing. That's fine, but in the comics, Falcon did have the shield at one point, so you can't be, you know, is there?
Well, rip that witch.
And the thing with the thing with making someone else Captain America, I feel is an acceptable kind of a thing, only because Captain America is more of a title. Steve Rogers, Steve Rogers was his name. The reason why I also felt why I say this is because I'm bringing it back to the whole like Thor thing when they tried to, when Marvel did the whole like what was her face? What was Jenny? Fuck was her name?
Mighty for
Jane Foster. When they made Jane Foster Thor, and they gave her the name Thor. The reason why I feel myself and a lot of comic book nerds were angry is because you weren't trying to make Thor female. Well, exactly what you literally took the man's name and tried to spin it like it was a fucking title and give it to somebody else. No, Thor is the man's fucking name. You literally tried to take the whole man's identity and give it to somebody else who tried to turn a character into a woman for some sort of freaking brownie inclusivity bonus point. Because they try to say, oh, Mjolnir says whoever looks Mjolnir wields the power of Thor. No, Thor is the man's fucking name. In mythology, where he came from, Thor is the guy's fucking name. Now, had I given Jane Foster a whole entirely different name, I think people would have been okay with it. But no, they tried to fucking pass her off as Thor. Not Jane Foster, Thor. Her whole comic arc was even called The Mighty Thor. As far as Captain America goes, I think that's something that can be swapped around based on, you know, because Captain America, you know, that's not a name, that's just a title. It's Captain America.
I mean, it's like how Miles Morales ain't my fucking Spider-Man.
Ah, there it is. I was waiting for that.
Yeah. Oh yeah, because the oh, talking about Captain Britain.
Aren't you and the Hulk the same person? Depends on the writer.
Well, yeah, but like,
The
yeah,
siren.
because the man who created the serum is dead.
Oh,
Yes,
God, man.
he was he was the man who punched Hitler in the face.
No, no, Oh no, I'm killing anime girls in this castle. Am I a bad person?
I mean, Captain America's origins is based in World War II. So I mean, why would you be afraid of bringing back the Nazi plot? Yeah.
You found the pieces of Dracula? I didn't realize that they were cursed, though. I'm sorry, the story is going on. Shut the fuck up, Alex.
Yeah, I mean, I think with what's his name? What is his name? Reyes, something Reyes, Robbie Reyes. The thing with him is that yeah, Ghost Rider again, like we talked about, could be again anybody because it's whoever made a deal with the devil, got the power of the Ghost Rider, whatever. That's fine. But but agreeing with you 100%.
Chapel
Like
of Dissonance.
when you think Ghost Rider, you think horse, bike, kind of cars. It seems kind of. It just seems weird.
And then you start thinking of Nicolas Cage going crazy.
Maybe not only did they de-age him, but they gave him a CGI six-pack.
Didn't have enough budget.
Yeah, Ghost Rider and Legion took up all the CGI budget. Wasn't Legion in the sequel? Oh, okay. Was it was it was it Mephisto? Or was that also the first movie? I'm thinking. I'm not thinking that. Yeah. Oh, because Mephisto was a devil. Okay, yeah. Oh, I didn't like the whole emo Blackheart at all. I thought it was really like we're like, okay, I get it. You're the son of you're the devil's son. Can you ditch the black eyeliner? No, okay. You gotta make sure he. Well, I mean, when you, I mean, to be fair, when you send legions of hell or minions of hell against a person with the very power of the devil, with the ability to use your sins against, like,
Drown the fucker.
didn't Ghost Rider kill one of them just like spitting his fire chain around or some shit? It was like, oh, you're gone. Mm. I don't know. I never looked into Reyes.
You took my father away from me.
Oh, it's always family. The devil always loves using loved ones as leverage against you.
It's about family. Dang it, who let Vin Diesel be a freaking Ghost Rider? Whose bright idea was this?
You were back.
It was Modace's.
I'm sorry. Um, I'm, I'm sorry, Shield. A person, a spectral entity with the power of the devil himself. You can't contain this. Gee, man, I can't imagine why. Tell me more why you suck. Surprise, dumbass.
I like the one we... I like the one where he's a cowboy. Yeah.
You know what was a, you know what was a, speaking about, Mexican superheroes, I saw Blue Beetle when it came out. It was okay. Like, I didn't hate it. Like, I love George Lopez. He's hilarious. Um, I just didn't. I guess the thing is, I couldn't. I couldn't like. I don't know. Maybe because Beetle was a little too after my time. I guess to care too much about. I couldn't vibe with the character. Like I didn't hate the movie. It's
I
just the
remember
character
when
in
Blue
general.
Beetle had his own TV show.
Yeah, but by the time that shit came out, I didn't. You're talking to a boomer here, Angel. Okay, it's not a relatable character to me. Hmm. Didn't they have a Static Shock TV show at one point?
Yeah, and it was really good.
So good,
Yeah.
it got a crossover with Batman Beyond. Is that...
Actually, yeah, wasn't Static Shock in like that futuristic Justice
Yeah.
League cartoon?
Yeah, he was.
Luke Cage. Luke Cage is another black superhero that Marvel doesn't utilize.
Yeah. No,
Luke Cage wasn't a villain.
he was a
Luke
vigilante.
Cage, aka Power Fist. More of a Daredevil thing because the occupied health hits him.
Yeah, I was about to say it's more Daredevil's neck of the woods.
I really like that guy as Daredevil. I thought he did pretty good as in the role. But yeah,
I can't wait for that next season of Luke Cage. Oh,
oh yeah, that made me sad.
your guess is as good as mine.
I don't know. Hmm. Run away. Run away. You know what? You know what I would also love? Captain Marvel would have been fine had she stayed Ms. Marvel. I only say that because once whoever took over her character and they decided to switch her over between Ms. Marvel and decided to call her Captain Marvel instead, the writing for Carol Danvers went into the toilet. Like when Carol Danvers was Ms. Marvel, she was like she was likable, people liked her. But then when they did the switch over to calling her Captain Marvel, whoever the writer at the time, it's bad.
Then Brie Larson.
Well, I'm talking about before Brie Larson ever taking on the physically the real life embodiment of her character. I was thinking more so of the comic line of her. Because her comic line had so many reboots and rewrites ever since they changed her. It just, you can't sell comics. She's a terrible character now. I mean, I don't. I mean, he could be. We don't know. That's that's kind of weird. Like I wouldn't think that Peter's powers would be inheritable though, because he got his. I guess fair enough. Uh, oh no, they made her a speedster. Geriatric Doc. Oh man. I'm ready for that movie. I'm ready for that movie to suck. No offense to what's his face playing Craven. He's a good actor, but it's it.
Sony.
Is it the dude who played Kick-Ass? Yeah. Quicksilver. I mean, Tom Hardy's Eddie Brock, and Eddie Brock was a bodybuilder. Yeah, so like, you know, I think I don't think body size. I don't think body size necessarily matters as long as the actor can fit the role.
Let's see, what do we got?
Good thing Alex was muted for that one.
I could go for a Twinkie.
Wow, that's
Twinkies
Right
are
on.
nice.
Oh, yeah, that end, yeah, it's another Spider-Man character with no Spider-Man. Yeah, Venom did have his own. It's kind of funny too, because Sydney Sweeney actually had a lot of passion for the character as well. Like she even like I remember I read an interview a bit where like she had to fight for that one scene where like she kind of came in, you know, upside down on the web or whatever, like and like.
Hint cards. What the shit? Hold on. This is you okay? Just that dude asked, "Are you okay, Tom?"
No, I'm not. But I'll be okay. Thank you for asking. I'll live.
You fucking better. I need you for Wilds.
Chemo is kicking my butt a little bit, but it's not too bad. after this week is over, I get a week break from the chemo to recuperate my strength.
Now I'm just imagining the MGS3 clip. I need you. Say that again, Snake. I need you to pilot the plane. I don't know how to get out of here.
You would think with all this toxic crap they shove in my body, I'd develop superpowers too, but no, it doesn't work that way.
No, sadly, it don't work like that.
No, gotta.
No, it doesn't work. I played Stellar Blade a couple days ago, getting up to the final boss, and
It's not that kind.
a couple
that
of boss
kind of
fights
radiation.
in, a couple of boss fights in, I was getting kind of ragey because the difficulty spiked in that game so dramatically it wasn't even funny. Like I'm in the last area of the game, and the first 2-3 bosses were like pretty easy, and then you get to the last boss of that area, and it's just like smack, 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 smack. Like the boss literally takes like, even though my weapon's at maximum like strength. I got the trophy for leveling up her sword, her weapon to maximum level, whatever. At max damage, you do like no damage. So like not the last boss, but the last boss like that zone or whatever. And you, like, literally no damage. And that boss will fucking take chunks off of you. And I'm like, what the fuck? Like the difficulty spike in that game goes up so quick after one boss. I'm at the last boss right now, and I'm just envisioning how much of a fucking rage-induced coma it's gonna put me into. But unfortunately, it didn't turn me big or green. So
Did you suddenly wake up with the American spirit?
nah, I did, however, collect all 49 cans, and am very motivated to do the plus in that outfit.
Very nice.
Oh, think about outfits. Those are some costumes you can get from clearing the challenge, the boss challenge mode also as well. But I don't know if I'm gonna bother with that.
But okay, that is gonna be enough harmony and dissonance for the. And oh yeah, I finished Circle of the Moon too. So thank you everyone here for joining me. This has been your Final Fantasy Lover 529 signing out, and have a good night, everybody.
Bye, everybody.